A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't...
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Lumos!
That's one of those. Successful. Return from around on purpose. Alright, let's try and follow that quest line, so it's actually. Deal with him. Do this invisibility push. Talk to the 3 broomsticks. We can do that.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
No. Seems very ominous indeed.
Revelio.
Right, I've also learned stuff about this secret chest.
Lumos.
Well, not the secret chest, but the ones that are wary of if they have an eye. Learn how to open those. That's nice. Whether it would just up mission, we'll just do them as we see them.
Lumos.
Glad you came.
Hello.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Try and stop by, absolutely.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Because it is absolutely grim. What I want, how to up your graphics in games. Nope. Right. We'll walk there.
We've got them.
We fly, let's fly. Blast the gate up. Yeah, whenever I'm around Hogwarts, my frames seem to drop. I don't know why. A little bit on the weird side.
Who lived here, I wonder? Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Sure.
Hello,
Another
Mrs.
quest
Sprottle.
stop.
Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan
That's
took
a new
ill
one.
when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Well, I've got
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
hawk
I'll
clumps.
be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
My monitor is actually so disgusting.
Lumos.
Down. See what all these shenanigans are about. Welcome to viewers in chat. Ah, plenty of enemies here. I even have the pulsar equipped. Pulsar. Ah, thought that'd work, not gonna lie. Need to launch that in about a I'll do.
Confringo. Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Jesus.
Confringo.
Yeah, I'm trying to answer that challenge and get my ass beat.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Bardolph's wooden
do.
jumper. I'm not sure why the Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
Wow, that was loud. So, actually,
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
Nothing up there. Sound.
Hogwarts and Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Person, huh? I don't know. Is this the right person?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Clear the goblin encampment. I'm sure I can, and then we'll hop back on that quest.
One less human to worry about. Nothing over here.
Confringo! Protego!
Stop it!
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Ooh, it shouldn't take long.
Confringo!
We said the running scared.
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus! Protego!
Someone pick it out.
Confringo!
We said the running scared.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Stupid! Protego! Stupid!
One less shoot. How nice of you.
Confringo!
Over here.
Stupid!
Not quiet enough.
Confringo!
Nice of you to stop by. You will suffer.
Protego!
I'll
Stupid!
get you.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Fail.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
For the coward.
Confringo!
Teach you nothing about dueling.
Protego!
Oh, you
Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Ranrock has fooled you. Count down, one more to go. Revelio.
News. Any ill-gotten gains? The sun's come out, and I can't see if there's any government money today. Woo.
One less human to worry about. I've never seen a sword like it.
Lumos.
Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do that,
Lumos.
Potato! Stop it! Someone been taken out! Get accustomed to that!
Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Not go well for you! You well
Confringo!
One less human. Why? Run this out!
Incendio!
Nice.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't dead.
Confringo!
I will make you. I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with.
Potato! Stupid one!
Lucky that's all.
Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Confringo! Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Please have an invisibility potion.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch.
Sincerely. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Yeah, I've got something much better.
Thank you for passing through.
See, they're only level 11, level 19. Right, time to go back to room requirements, sort out some armor. Secret rooms, room requirement, let's go. Welcome to the chat. Big gloves. Yeah, this is why I keep some of this I haven't got in that slot. Inventory. Swap these gloves out. 90, 45 offensive, level 20, 46. Ooh, that decreased damage from goblins. Lovely. Keep that sort level 9, but I need a better upgrade for that. I just kept the legendaries because I thought, legendaries are good. They are, but not the best. Level 12, level 19, see it's way better. Level 20. Take that. Robes, and yeah, that's the best that I've got for that so far. So I can sell all the rest of the stuff. Let me just have a quick look on where to buy invisibility potions. Pippin's potions in Hogsmeade. Oh, so it's a recipe. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to Hogsmeade and get some potion recipes then. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lau. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
We know, thank you. Right, so...
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, it's got invisibility potions. Such ball. Oh, anyway, I need to all this. So I'm just buying invisibility
A
potions.
wise decision. Thank you.
Buy that recipe as well.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, so now I think I may be able to complete that challenge. Something like this to clear my keyboard. Yep. Yeah, I think I might be able to complete that challenge now. Request. So there was one that was fire and use, thunder brew, and or use it against enemies. So I just need to acquire and use the invisibility potion. which is fine. Got that.
Depulso.
Oh, that's the shit.
Revelio.
Yeah. Have we done brought the game? We have done brought the game. Well, let me just load that back up. The power is too strong. Either that or the game's so unstable. Oh, 4 viewers, hello. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue with the game, it's crashed. I'm loading it back up now. Having a rough all time. Rather warm here today. Right, there we go. So I've done that part of the quest. So I'll get on with another quest where I need to find some enemies, and then I'll use the thunder potion. Try and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Seems pretty easy, I guess. I mean, I don't know where to get mandrakes, but right, we'll report back to Claire. Need the world map for. How are all you guys doing, anyways?
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh,
I think we just lied to us.
Badolf, my dear brother.
Probably should have told her the truth that he's dead.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I mean, neither's really better, but you know. Right, let's just go find an enemy and get this quest done. Another one here somewhere. Right, so we're wanting to use this potion.
You should never coming. I see you. There'll be more of that. Ringo!
Yes.
Confringo!
Stupid one. Confringo!
Doing much more damage with the new gear on. We'll love to see it. I've still got some improvements to make as well.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's continue with that quest. Oh, in a glass. Not the one I wanted.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Hey.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
That's not very focused.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Tough teacher.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
This is even the quest I wanted to do.
Stargazing as long as I could.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Okay.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite...
Lumos.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Oh, yeah.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
No, you.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio.
Or
Confringo.
You don't think any
Lumos.
spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Lumos.
Not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
now an astronomer. Right, now to get back to the quest I actually wanted to do. Speak with Sebastian.
Never.
Where am I off to?
Lumos.
Yeah, bro. It's Halloween. Halloween is, bro. Let me in. Let me in. Open your door. Ah, this is the first time I've actually been here. Great.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I don't.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Alohomora. Fine now, demi-guys. Lumos.
This. You're gonna leave me up them stairs, right? Right, next quest. Turn to Professor Shaw. That's all I need. 37 meters, whatever.
Lumos. Lumos.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Yes. Yeah, so acquire a mandrake. So I need to acquire a mandrake. Dog. Well, that's nice and all telling me to do that. Where
Revelio. Revelio. What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Need the mandrake seeds.
Revelio. Just north of Hogs. Here is much. Hogsmeade's there. Oh, it's not there, so... What? Oh, that. Select that. So, here it is.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I...
My father always taught me to keep my wand.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. I'd rather leave here alive.
Lumos.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Yep.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Yes, I'm gonna buy them.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Did she say somebody died?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Right. Use it on multiple enemies simultaneously.
If it thinks it's got half a chance. On you like.
Anyone trouble found it? Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll, and not much.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, my head! Oh, for effort.
Right, so I think I've got. I just escape out of this. Oh, currently unavailable.
Just getting on my nerves.
Yeah, let's go tender claws. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's not that it's too late. We're a bit far away. Yeah, this game's really fun. I enjoy this game. Where's my quest? There it is. Have you ever played it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How wonderful to see you again.
What are we doing here? Return to Professor Cat. Right, there we go.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
No answer question. Yeah, it's a really fun game.
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells
Especially
me
if you
taught
like,
Leviosa,
obviously, Harry Potter.
so you
and
should
the
be
whole,
ready for a more advanced
Wizarding
levitation
World.
charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
There you go. Actually got my dog barking in the background, you know. Right, which one's the spell? There you go. Just bang it on bottom bar.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
The drama of that, yeah, no, I mean, it's not even really the case at all, I'll be honest. Not that that even would be an issue anyways, I mean, I know it doesn't necessarily fit into the story.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Oh no.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are there any mods? You know what? That I have no idea. I have no idea if there's mods for this game. quite possibly is. Considering it's been out for a while now and the fact that it's on Steam, there probably is a workshop for it. But I couldn't tell you what mods, because I don't know if there is any.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Let's go. Let's do it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okie dokie.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lumos.
Right, that's nice and all, but you did say be quiet. Flash wine books. Right, how are we getting in? Just through the front door, I guess. Oh. And I take it this is the way that we're going. I take it it isn't. That's just, yeah.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, how did we do this again?
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Oh, how do you control this again?
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Right, I presume that you're supposed to use it on this, but the key binds are not working.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Q and E. And supposed to be F.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Yeah, it's literally not doing. It's literally not doing anything. That's a slight bit of an issue, because how the hell am I meant to get it open? 1, yeah. Yeah, we know that. So this... How's this meant to work then?
This charm is stronger than I had thought.
Yes.
They do not want anyone getting in.
No one enters unless they're with the pack of Ashwans.
Wingardium Leviosa.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
You say we'll get the gate open, but you're not opening the gate. Must be raised up. So looking around, basically.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Levioso.
That's not working.
Confringo.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Oh, climb the mountains. Wait, so I've actually got to climb up. The new spell that I learned has no bearings here. Alright, well that's just terrible.
Lumos.
Right, so I need to bring something over
I
here.
wonder what that does.
My guess would be we grab this and we do a bit of this.
That did it.
Yep, and then
Wingardium Leviosa.
that's not good, is it?
Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
Right, I think I'd push this out of the way because I can't actually select anything. Ah. Right, I literally can't select that sound. How do I get in here then?
Dead end.
Oh.
Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
I'll do.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso.
Right, so we're gonna need a combination of spells here.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Yep.
Expelliarmus.
I'm opening the main gate.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Come on. So what the hell am I supposed to do there then?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Push the gate open, don't blast it.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, hello. Hang on a minute.
Arresto Moment Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Got ya.
I knew you could do it.
Lumos.
This way. I will get the door.
Well, yeah, I'm amazing. Hello, Mora.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
No, no.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Go, 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 go.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Lumos.
Well, I think you're
I
pointing
hope
at
Natty
it.
stays out of trouble.
Yeah, it's going to be something to do with that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I assume. Just bringing that off there. I don't know.
Protego.
No,
Lumos.
Yeah. Right.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Right, I'll actually
Lumos.
can't see what that'd be used for.
Revelio.
Oh, take it. Oh,
Lumos.
oh, alright. Right. I think I get you. But try this.
Not the
nonetheless.
safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Yep, drop that down.
Lumos.
I'm gonna need
Wingardium Leviosa.
here. So what do I just... Yep. I got a health bar then. Stun you.
You will pay for that.
don't know how I got out of that one. Not gonna lie.
Lumos. Aloha Mora.
Let me in.
Lumos. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Back in there. Oh, hello.
You're going home in a wooden box!
How did you even see?
Stop!
No.
You will not survive this fight!
Let me
Need to be
out,
quick. I will not be...
Here's 10 points! Let me out,
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Lumos.
Going home in a wooden box, me lads.
Aloha Mora. Lumos.
By the way, if you do end up playing this game, it won't explain how to do the
No, Deke was
Mora.
right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
So what, do I have to, So anymore.
Lumos.
Yeah, lower more. You just have to rotate it until they start moving the cogs about. And once you've got them both in the right position, it unlocks. But it doesn't teach you that. I had one hell of a time trying to do that.
Confringo!
Knock knock!
Lumos. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
Damn. Casting a Vada Kedavra. Oof.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is cool.
from the castle!
Probably.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
The view's amazing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
Not sure why.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so do I get to fly this thing? Hell yeah.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Love it.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Alright, let's
I assume
meet
you
him at
have
the home.
news regarding...
This one I take it. Yeah, this one. Right, let's go there then. It's very warm. Doesn't help this game. So demanding.
Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
It just pumps
You are
out
here.
better.
Good.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
No. So
Is this
Sebastian
Mr.
needs help
Bickle's
as well
home?
then.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Alright.
Why?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as
Thank
he's
you for
prone
the
to
sub on
do.
car.
I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Shit, man.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Why are we smiling?
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Lass is over here having a breakdown and we're just smiling at her. Come on.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Let's just do this. Important quest, important quest. Let's go.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Tuesday.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Where? Oh, here.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're
Revelio.
right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Shit, man. Still running, still running.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo! Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look
Lumos.
around.
Revelio.
Oh no, not the bag.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Capulso! Revelio.
Right, Revelio up here. Oh.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
No teleport point.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
That's true.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it.
Trafficus Totalis.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there. Oh.
They've got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Right, let's actually use this spell. We'll use it.
Defender. Confringo.
Oh, this is getting fun! What you did, you hold your own!
Stupid. Confringo.
Yeah.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Confringo.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best? Aha! Back for more.
Stupid one.
Knew you would be hanging about.
That's stupid.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego. Confringo.
Propulsion warming up.
Finite. Finite.
They got what they deserved.
Depulso. Defender.
Yes, we're here. Don't worry. Questions, how do we get that? Yes, run it. I'm on it.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Do we?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand, I adore my toad. At least somewhat. Don't suppose you want a toad?
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Death Camp.
Revelio!
I find I'm more comfortable around plants.
Any news about the dragon?
Lumos!
Go down here and see what these guys want. Well, hello.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Let's go to Rookwood Castle. What's this? Secret rooms. Right. One map. Quest. Right, you're gonna give me the quest for going to Rookwood Castle. Oh, there we go. You'd think it'd have the quest ready. Shall be back in from the street. I am back. Right. Right, just sort some out, then we can continue playing the game. Right, I'm finally back to play this game. Oh, let's do this. So, what quest were we on with? Complete as soon as possible. Right, yeah, we need to complete this trial. The trial was a nightmare last time, but...
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Right, so we need to find another way in. Enter Rookwood Castle.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Patricius Totalis.
Try not to get caught while doing it.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Oh.
It does sound easier.
Potato! Stupefy!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! If only Ranrock were here to see them!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Hello?
Confringo!
Up there. That's our way in.
Ah, right. Yeah, cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
How nice of you to stop by.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Death!
Confringo!
Expulso! You go.
Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning. No!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Stupid!
Get over here, you insolent dog!
Let you not run away! Release me!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Nice try!
Made up.
Expelliarmus!
I want release me!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Destroy
Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Don't let him curse you, did you? Stand up!
Capulso!
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
Confringo!
That's just it! Reducto!
Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Confringo!
Still hoping to survive.
Revelio!
Ooh, explosive 3.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Oh. Confringo! Oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
How am I supposed to get down to it?
Revelio! Confringo! Lumos!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Not quite sure what I have to do with it.
Accio! Lumos! Capulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
Lumos!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No. Oh.
Lumos!
Oh, I can go this way.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
See if we can rank brightness up in this game. So we're really not gonna... brightness. Image is barely visible. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's so much better.
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I need to get across there somehow. Let's have a look at this again, shall we? Oh, so it's only in that area for so long. What's this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well, that's not going to do it, is it? Less will it actually? Ooh, I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh. I'll do me. It's like playing Portal 2 all over again. Ooh.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Depulso! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! need to proceed to the left here, but how? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Capulso! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Wingardium Leviosa! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Depulsor! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Depulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulsor! Confringo! Depulsor! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Right, let's see what we've got to now.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I tried to brew some ammo tentia once. It was an awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in me. I won't leave it with.
Another house token for the house chest.
Don't look at me like that. I've told them all. Every one of them. They all look the same.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Yeah, nearly halfway.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the... tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Depulso! Defenders! I should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Revelio.
But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Now, where did I set my traps? What was that?
Confringo.
Where did it go? You'll have to fight eventually. Huh?
Expelliarmus! Cabalso!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Hardly fell.
Stupefy!
No!
Incendia!
Let me out, Doug.
feel a burning sensation.
Back in the ground.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. It's a bit like, being on fire.
Protect them from the dirt like you.
Confringo. What you have there?
Confringo.
Protego. You survived longer than expected. That's the best you can do.
Incendio.
Would you like me to put you down?
Confringo.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oopsies, destroyed the bridge.
Reparo.
Oh! Right. Well, whoops.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for
Confringo.
You're really That's proper football, that is. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
I don't like this.
Stupefy.
Up here.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Nothing.
Defender.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, you're there.
Protego!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
You will Confringo!
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Reparo!
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get out of here!
Out of view! You're still dancing, all right?
Avoiding our problem.
Let me over! Let me over!
Back to that dirt.
Confringo!
Let me over! Let me over! Would you like me to put you down? I think that one hurt, yes. Stop that! Let me over! Let me over!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, brought a friend?
Let's play!
I'll check your
Don't let humans to worry about.
You the brains of a troll!
You can't roll your way out of this. That's no one refusing you.
I won't go down with
Returns to the I never expected that from you. I'd say a little crowding is in order. What have you done? Oh, you lazy Benny. Hope you could eye for a lead, did ya? Vicious blood. Incendio. Bring down. That was stupid. Confringo. You be bad simply for God. You definitely want to fight.
have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
What am I missing?
A moment. Where are you?
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Bloody hell, everybody wants a piece of me.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
Yeah, we really
your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! It wasn't you who told me what I needed. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Aloha, Mora.
Mathematics.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Always ready. Never scared.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person
journal
facing
entry.
a snake.
Signed by
Must
Noctua
be the
Gaunt.
voice I hear.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Need a snake.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Oh. I didn't look.
The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it. Confringo! Don't give up.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
She's my favorite person in the world for it.
Maybe I have to do find the second door then come here. Yep. Some sort of cat thing and a backwards ear.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos. Lumos.
This is going to be that cat thing.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
It's
rewards.
triangle.
Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is
Lumos.
not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me
Lumos.
better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Lumos.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Jesus. Let's find it into the cavern.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Mind yourself!
Lumos.
Leviosa!
Confringo. Compulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We'll need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo!
That's all the Hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Right, follow this then, I guess. Dirty rats.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Oh!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
Oh, that thing there. That is very strong. Should probably check my gear actually. Jesus Christ. Wait, no. Want Hogwarts stuff.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be... I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Doing some awesome legendary battle by the end of this.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting.
Saccharissa, what did you ask me to do again?
No,
Gather Booba-Tubas from the Forbidden Forest for...
Oh, might have already had some. Right, I need to select this quest again now. Have to bring the graphics down just a tier. It's taxing when I'm streaming as well. Oh.
Accio, Revelio. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Friend indeed. Yeah, boy. Quest. In the rock. Oh no, I'm not in the rock. What? I couldn't I see it? Right. Yeah. Oh. Talk to Deke. What does that Deke on?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'm here, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Right. Quests. Let's do the knapsack challenges, why not? Excuse me? Alright, well.
This looks intriguing.
Arresto momentum.
Ah,
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Right here.
Protego!
Now, I'm only trying to help. Assignment's all finished.
Right, while I'm on with catching shit, I guess. Is there any more to catch stuff? It's that one. Which is so far away. Yeah, I'm still streaming, brado.
This place has seen better days.
Still playing the game.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Got no else to do in my day. Nobody's about, so.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Lumos. Lumos.
I think spiders.
Confringo. Lumos.
No wizards.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Excuse me? Oh.
Confringo. Confringo.
Yes, lots of fun. bastard. I knew I should have sold some shit. Yeah, not worth it.
Confringo!
Oh.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Uh-oh.
Confringo! Capolso!
No, 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 no.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Whoa, alright.
Defender!
Speed ray, big speed ray. big speed ray. Alright. Oh! How about we just don't? Just take a break, man.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Wait more words. Oh.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Don't want to be dealing with no deadly great spiders. Don't spiders always travel back to their mothers like that? Please don't let Mummy Spider be down here. Mummy Spider looks very angry. Oh, bollocks! That's him dealt with.
Expelliarmus!
Oh shit.
Confringo! Defender!
Oh, bollocks.
Capolso!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Is it gone?
Confringo!
Hey Brad, you know who would love this part of the game. Hi. Whoa!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let's not, shall we?
Defender! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Oh shit. Right, you need to back down.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Whoa, alright.
Defender!
I'm gonna use my last potion. Oh, I want to get some, like, minted rewards. Come on, mate. I'm not
Confringo!
Oh, hello.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Jeez. No, Dobby.
Confringo!
No, it's a free L. Your slot's full again. Oh, have I got the shoes? That's right, that's only 11. It's good money though. So, saw some greens. Shit. Non-upgradable peasantry. Blue.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Tell Deke about his strength. No, just tell. No, Deke, your boy's dead. Vanish. Oh, subsided. Just. Sling Derrickson's hook. What does that mean? I'm gonna need some explanation, bro. Oh, right.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Oh. Not Dobby. It's wise to move on. Wow.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Nah, you got some pets to look after. Huh. Yeah, that note she was speaking to me not long ago. No, shit. Not sure why, but sure. Chat spoke its server for ages though. Info, all the box we need. Attend the beast class during the day. Yeah, let's go to beast class. Bet one of the beasts is called Brad. What does she want? Can't remember, to be fair. She was just, I think she would. No. Oh, because I went chat on my own, so she just started talking to me. She was like, just asking how I'm doing, and then someone joined, oh, you've got company. Then it was just general chit chat. I don't know. Unleash the beast. So, there. Got a teleport there. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. The sound of their bodies. Yeah, there better be some mental, like, legendary battle at the end of this game. I want to see Hogwarts blown to bits.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Alright, fucking hell, any reason why? That's mental, huh?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
So she tricked
Well
out you
done.
for seemingly no,
Now,
then
let
tried
us
reaching
put it
out
into
after.
practice, shall we?
Yeah, I feel that. Bombarda.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Now, I've seen Bombarda used in, what is it, Fantastic Beasts. The pumpkins probably... Yeah, I'm not going to survive that.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in
No, that
control.
one, she's got a mouthful of Bombarda.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly.
Well,
it was the summer
does she have
between my
Ratchet plague
6th
in?
and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Damn, bro. Can't believe you've done merits like that, bro. Well, the dead speak with Deke. Yeah, that is very weird. Unless you're just having an off day, you know what some people are like. Just fucking take it out on people, don't they? Never really understood that. It's one of them. If I'm having an off day, I just don't speak to people, but some people just go off on people, I guess. Well, I don't know, do I?
Would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
You come and find Deke. What are these assignments? Collect the field guide page in the Underground Harbour. Collect the field guide page from the book of the Intermediate Transfiguration in the library. Right. We can do them if it tells me where they are. Well, is the boathouse the harbour? Is that what I'm looking for? What's this one? Yeah, it's got to be. Right.
Bombarda!
Wait, it's down there. Oh, in the fresh hell? I'll just... Whee! Well, that's not surprising, but not even slightly surprising. Why did I do this when I could have just gone broom? In what world was this a sane decision? Middle of winter, I'm just swimming it with... Yeah, what? Let me up! Am I enjoying this game? Being on it long enough. Of course I'm enjoying it. Really good game. I'm living it now, my wizarding fantasies.
So this is the underground harbour?
Yes, it is, clearly. Oh, it's one of them. Get it!
Lumos.
Oh. Right, so I actually need to be down there then. Right. Why is there invisible walls protected boats?
Revelio.
Ah, there's a note. What if I can get this chest again? Oh, it's because my gear slots have hole! Right, I really need to sort my gear out. Son of a bitch. Right, I guess we're swimming out. Unless, I don't know. I'm not. Oh, what's this? Sneaky dig. Oh, there's a bunch of side quests there as well. Yeah, when you boys come on, I'm gonna end stream and then I'll hop on with you guys. Play some games.
Revelio. Accio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Look for the book that stands out.
Revelio.
Look for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, I don't know, an elephant?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh. Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Shut up, bro.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
I won't be changing my
Revelio
mind.
ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Let's do Transfiguration. Oh, get wrecked!
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her trespasses into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches
Can I turn a
and
book
wizards,
into a big
every
booty
one of
bitch?
you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Easy. That's a good question.
Beautifully done.
Bit of both, I'd say. Might just be shagging and end up with a paper
And
cut.
remember,
Who knows?
now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
So just mint.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
Dusty, Brad.
As I suspected they would
Dusty.
be.
Dusty is a
Now,
motherfucker.
it seems you've been making good use of the
Sawdust.
opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No. Of course not.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Will we be joining chat then, Brad? Oh no.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time.
Innovators
Can't let the
like
doubters
us.
sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Sebastian.
My plan with the helmet failed.
It failed.
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So many quests to do, so little time. Oh, I just realised I could have been doing this the whole time. Locate on map. Just teleport there, don't I? That's going to be secret rooms and room of requirement. You can't find it on the normal map. Come on, he's nuts. Got it. Why is it outside? Oh yeah, because Amit's a star freak, innit? So he's upstairs. Woo! Amit, where are you? Oh, Amit!
The portraits in the castle don't always have something.
Where you little shit? Okay, now too many stairs for a fat man. Let's go.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serena trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Well,
Revelio.
hello. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell! Far away. Jesus Christ.
On another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are.
Levioso.
Whee! That's like a Stonehenge type thing.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I love the noise they emit when you pick them up.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yes.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Wait. Oh, listen to noise when you pick these up. Oh. It's like when your knackers climb together.
The door is looking at us.
Right.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. I got teleport out. Help!
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Fucking, I need to break my neck getting out of here. Yes, stop, I'm stuck. Oh, no. No. Oh. No, I can't fly. Look on right hand side. Left hand side. I'm stuck. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to save game. I'll save it as this slot here. And just exit the menu and come back in. Hopefully it'll spawn me in a good place. It's your fault, that, Brad.
The door is looking at us.
Wait! Nearly got me again. Haha!
Clever.
Veggie that time, didn't I? Like a ninja.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
I suspect that's the way we're actually meant to go, so what have I unlocked down here? Some Wiggenwell potions. Guess I'm gonna need those.
Accio! How nice of you to stop by.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
You ain't doing here.
Confringo!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Please don't do that. Yes, of course.
Lumos. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I didn't touch your hand. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Right, he needs to shut up.
Such arrogance. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, I forgot so much.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Right, I need to sell some more green gear. Right, which one wore it that I couldn't get stuff out of?
Revelio.
Oh no, it's gone there. Oh, my arm's really itchy.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Defendo.
You are promoting the inevitable.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back into your spells.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego.
Let's get this over.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Confringo.
I will make you a miss.
Protego. Bombarda. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Oh, this healing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Hey, Lena, I'm doing good. You?
Confringo! Another schematic.
Good.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Accio.
Oh.
Confringo. Accio. Winged Bombarder.
I'm enjoying this game. Very good.
Please don't do that.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Potatoes. Stupid. Bombarder.
Ranrock will unite us!
Confringo.
I won't fail. Well done. What an unfortunate disappointment! What a shield of the warrior. You're not that for me! Find this
Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Confringo. Protego. No! Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Come on, Hamid. Fucking help me.
Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Hamid.
Confringo. Accio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Without further ado, at you.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Shook us.
I could use some gold.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. No one enters this mine.
Confringo!
Anyone else?
Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
You can't stop us. Who do you think you are?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Won't get away with that. Much too slow.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus!
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Revelio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Get away! Time for the bedtime. As if you could best the likes of me.
Almost! Fringo!
Pitiful!
Bombarda!
I won't missed me! This is almost too easy!
Confringo!
Is that it?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo!
I'll get you for this!
Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Revelio!
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Oh. Speaking of accents.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Oh, you guess lots of fun. Complete Merlin trials to upgrade your gear slot. What did that say? Well, I can't get it anymore, so. It's good money. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bombarda! Fringo! Protego!
Let's get
Stupid one!
lucky, that's all! I will make you your pay for that!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. There's probably something down here then.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Loot everywhere, everywhere.
Confringo.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the endless fangs, any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo.
Smashing.
Should have thought to climb the stairs.
Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo.
Let's gear up. Probably better gloves. No, that's not shit. 45, 56. Nope. Nope. Right, man is back, bro. Are you back? You got big back. Oh dear.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, get running. Yeah, I'll be joining chat in a sec. Like I said, as soon as you join chat, I'll join chat. Hey. Hello? What are we doing with you?
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, there is something up here. chest. Ooh, yes. Unidentified legendary.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Now quiet it.
Yeah, sure, don't you shield to me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Coming back this way.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I will handle! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Yeah, put your head down and tell me that again.
Bombarda!
There you are.
We've certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Wingardium Leviosa!